morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. God is good. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you for joining. Hey Ellie, hey Mondoon. It's about time, yeah. I'm a little bit late. I think this is probably going to be the new starting time. I started back at kickboxing classes today, and I didn't realize how much I missed it till I got in there. So yeah, it's a little bit of a tight window, not gonna lie. Like, I got home about 30 minutes ago and had to scramble to do everything. Why do I have this up on my screen? See, I'm still... There we go. Let me get that screen up there. Ellie is driving to Covington. Hope you have a safe journey. Are you, is that for work, Ellie? But yeah, I guess actually if you can't respond because you're driving, I understand. That's totally cool. I just thought of that. But yeah, I've been away from kickboxing classes for over a month now, and I did miss it, and then when I got back in there, I realized how much I missed it. But man, it doesn't take long to lose what you got. It's like only gone for a month, and I just felt like I was starting over from the beginning. Right on. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, yeah, just be careful, and I appreciate you joining while you're driving. Hopefully this time slot still somewhat works for you in the future. I know you were griping at me yesterday, but that's okay. Oh, it's a warm one out today, so I know I usually just have the window open or the fan going, but I got both today. I need both. Yep, it is warm. I probably should send this out. Oh, dang. I'll have to call my friend of mine I haven't talked to in a while. I just realized he called me. I gotta call him back. Do not forget. Oh, well, I think today I'm gonna be going over... Why does it say no audio device? I'm gonna be going over the songs for the song pack, just like listening to them and making sure nothing else needs to change or mix wise. I'm just gonna kind of review them first, and then I will be working on the Patreon song for Friday, which we've kind of already gotten started on. Mondoon, what you up to today, man? You working? Still working on those spreadsheets? Good news, I think Twitch lowered the criteria to become an affiliate. I want to say it only takes 25. Oh, okay. Well, la-dee-da. I like the sound of that. Yeah, spreadsheets and meetings. I want to make a game in RPG Architect called Spreadsheets and Meetings. Make it a turn-based fighting game. I don't know. That'd be a smash hit. Yeah, very relatable for people. And then the be my next music theme. Yeah, the mini game in it can be art design or something for Ellie's crowd. Graphic design, marketing. There you go. Excuse me. Oh man, I've had the door closed for about 3 minutes now, and I already feel it. It's gonna be a good one today. La-dee-da. Let me I didn't send out a whole bunch of promo for this. I mean, I did what I could. I told people as much as I could that it's going to be at 2, but I'm sure Nikki will show up at some point. And you know what? I should text Chris, because Chris was asking about it. And then I don't know if we'll see Heimdall in here. Maybe, maybe not. Cyrus probably won't make it because I know he was only able to hang out for like the first hour usually anyway. But yeah, forgive me while I text, but it's okay. We're getting this new time slot. Like, that's me. That's me. We're getting this all dialed in. Sorry if I'm just rambling right now. Like I said, I just got home and I've been scrambling around just trying to get everything in order. I'll get more used to it as we go. Let me send this off. Another friend who has just found out about this. He's working right now too, though, but I mean, he makes YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff while he works, so I don't know, maybe he'll be able to tune in. Okay, so let's let me find, I should put this on the screen so you can see what I'm doing. This is artwork stuff, don't pay no mind to that. Songs. Okay, so we're gonna go through this. I should probably put my desktop audio on, or no, actually what I'll drag it into the into Studio One. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Okay. And oh, you know what? First thing, I gotta remember to do this. I gotta put on Restream. Okay. And DAW. Send local broadcast. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you're just joining us, thank you. We're just getting started. I'm going to be reviewing the songs from my song pack. We put together the last 5 here over the last few streams, and a lot of the other ones were done in 2023. So some of you may not have heard these other ones, but I'm just going to check them to see if they need anything more. Hopefully they don't adjust to the tempo of the track here. Let's just give it a try, a whirl here. This one was like for like a sad dungeon or sad scene or something. Oh, Chris says he's watching. He's not going to be able to comment, though, because he's not logged in. So, hi, Chris. Everybody say hi, Chris. Let me text. Yeah, I do. I like this one a lot. Yeah, this is one of the OG songs from the pack. So let's see if it loops good. Uh-oh, okay. There's a little bit of a dropout there. Let me just, let me run it back a little bit. Okay, I might need to address that. Alright, so let me make notes. This is why we go back and review one more time. I haven't worked on this one at all on stream, so... I'm gonna run out of room on there real quick. Let's do a notepad. we're just going to go through all of them before I start doing anything. So this one is Spare Me. I'll say track 1. It might not be track 1 on the actual thing, but the only thing was check loop point. I think it could be a little bit smoother. So besides that, I think that song is pretty good. So let's just take that out. Let's go to City Quirky called Commercia. I don't know. Commercia. Okay, let's give this one a listen. See what it do. This one's just nice. I think it could maybe be a touch louder, maybe. Loop point is fine. I think just a little bit more volume on it, but I think it's good. Besides that, touch more volume. Just a little bit. Trying to Kokiri Village a little bit. That's cool. I could see that. I was picturing like, some kind of like a busy city, but just a weirdo one. I don't know. But I could see like a Kokiri Village kind of setting too. I don't know what a weirdo city is, but... Well, maybe I do, but I won't say on stream. That's okay. Okay, so this one was called Beneath the City. If I remember right, this one is like a sewery kind of scene. That's what I was picturing, like a sewer dungeon. You know, you got to infiltrate some mansion or whatever. Or you got to go through the sewers, or you escape a prison, go through the sewers, something along those lines. A little quiet at first. You can see it's visibly quiet, but then it builds up, so... Let me crank the volume for you guys just a little bit. Yes. Might have a lot more to do than we thought. City... Opening... Too quiet. Is the volume okay for you guys, stream-wise? Visibly, it looks okay, but... Oops. Whoops. Put this up here. There we go. So the loop point is fine. I really like the build up on this one. And so that makes me wonder how much I need to boost the volume at the beginning, because it's like it kind of gives that dynamic climb. I have to ponder on that one. Maybe just a little bit of a boost, but not a ton. Let me... Just gonna let it play through again real quick. Excuse me. Okay. Yep, I just wanted to let that one play through again. Excuse me. Can't clear my throat. So main thing with that one was the volume, the dynamics of the full thing. We got the note down. We'll ponder it. This one is called Angel's Rest. It is for like a cathedral church like scene. So this one is just pretty calm and chill. Oh, let's do two. Thinking like a Chrono Trigger church kind of thing. Thanks, Chris. Chris he's with us here in the chat, but he's not able to chat. He's chatting through text. I'm assuming you're talking about the dungeon one, Chris. Probably more so than this church one, but yeah, that's right. He's watching on YouTube, so he's a little bit behind on just a little bit more of a delay there. I think this one's good. Let me just go back and double check this loop. I was a little distracted. It's okay. I think it's fine though. Yep. Cool. This one's good. We have one we don't have to do anything for. I like it. Alright, next one I have is called Quiet Dawn. I have an Aunt Dawn and she's not quiet, but that's not what this is referring to. Sorry, Aunt Dawn. I know you're not watching. I love you. It's okay. My daughter's middle name is Dawn and she's also not quiet. It's one of those names, man. Ellie, it's just like we were talking about yesterday. There's certain names where it's just... there's a characteristic that comes with them. It's not... these people don't stand a chance. I'm sorry to say. I'm totally kidding, by the way, but we were talking about that. I think this one's good. Let me go back to that loop point. I think this one's fine. I'll let it play through one more time. I didn't mean to cut it off on you guys, but okay. Chris says, I think it was Dungeon. Yep. I gotta remember I'm having a conversation with him on here. Through here. Yeah, this one's just nice and... it's almost like it's a quiet dawn. Yeah. Couple characters sitting out like when the sun's rising or something, or just a peaceful village theme. Could be a character theme, you know, only when so and so shows up or whatever, you know. Dawn. Okay, we got two counting that don't need anything done to them. I'm gonna start the next one. I should probably let Keith know. He said he would tune in. I know he would, but he probably actually he's driving. That's okay. I know what he's doing. He's driving. I'm not gonna bug him with that. Oh no, I know. Well, because I'm kind of just reviewing, so I didn't start it on purpose. I forgot to have it on screen at the beginning, but I figured we're just in a review state. I feel like I'm not officially starting work yet. I think when we've gone through all the tracks and I start going and making edits, then I'll start my timer. But that's my thoughts on it. Word. Okay, this one is, it's called Phobia. It's more like a dungeon track. It's more ambient, more just kind of like spooky noises kind of thing. A little less melody carrying things through, from what I remember. Oops, dropping my phone. Well, there's some melody. think Nikki liked this one. Yeah, this one's spooky. Good abandoned church or graveyard theme, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of like an abandoned church theme, but I think that would fit. I think that makes sense. I'm about to commit a sin. Alternate title, about to commit a sin. Man, yeah, that's fitting. The more I'm thinking about it. What's going on, Locke? AKA Terran Fire. Could be a good BBEG theme. RPGA, yep. It's always RPGA with this guy. What's up with that? I don't know what BBEG is, Mondoon. Is that safe for work? What a sucker. Ah, that makes sense. There we go. Big beautiful ebony girl. And now you gotta listen to this song and think of that. Locke, were you able to figure out that thing earlier on the support? I'll be in my bunker. Yeah. That issue the guy was having with the inverted fireballs, and I guess apparently I was having to. Just inverted because of somehow something else was inverted. Adjust the controller done. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's good. I'll have to go back and look at the thread and see. And then issue an apology on RPGA YouTube. Tell people I messed up. And I am deeply sorry. And I never intended to hurt anybody. And that wasn't the real me, the one who made that mistake in the tutorial. Originally, I did some weird math for the perspective / first person, fixed it there, didn't update it on rotational movement. Oh, okay. I made the mistake, Locke. Okay. Signed by Bert. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I think this one's good. You know, it's just... it's effective for what it's trying to be. The loop point is fine. Volume is fine. So far, we've only got the 3 beginning ones. That's good. I like that. 3 beginning ones that need any work. Literally, Moody could be the title of that. Yeah, I called it Phobia. Just as, you know... I don't remember what the thoughts were. I exported it a long time ago, so... But Moody would have worked too, yeah. It's a solid phobia. Oops. I need to drag it in here. So this one is for like a boat theme. Overworld ship, whatever. Ship theme. Oh yeah, this one had a part I really like in it. It's this in here. We'll get there though. almost want that piano hit to be a little lower. This is the part I like. I don't know why. I just like that. Yeah, I think that works overall. I do want to just lower those piano hits. I think I'll do that. Me fixing things. It's fixed. The user uses it and then it crashes when it isn't supposed to do stuff. See, it's fixed. You can't even do that anymore. It seems like an ongoing battle. Okay, I think in the interest of time, I'm just going to go ahead and stop rather than play through it again. I'll do a fade out for you. Nice little fade out. So yeah, I just want to lower the piano hits on that one. That was called Rusty Anchor. Rusty Anchor, by the way. I didn't say it. Now here we come to Jazzy, and this is the one. Yes, we did finish this one up on stream, so you guys probably have heard this one. Maybe not Locke, but and maybe not Ellie. I don't know if she was here for that one, but maybe she was. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, I was working on this one live, so very possible. Begin with the trumpet line. Lower hat rhythm ball. There's a big old pop there. Hang on a second. Okay. Yeah, so one thought I had... well, first off, get rid of that pop that happens there. I know exactly. It's because I didn't cut the volume off. See, if I zoom in, you see that how it's... the wavelength is not completed, basically. So it's like if I did that, that'll get rid of the pop. Still there a little bit, not great, but There we go. Yeah. So that's why that popped. You got to watch out for that. I was not watching out for that apparently. But also, I'm thinking of adjusting the start point from here with those hi-hats to just starting it right here. Just start right at the trumpet. This song would be great for a very unique dungeon. Seems like kind of eccentric dungeon. Lighthouse from Breath of Fire 3 mixed with something else. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, you know how I always say, you know, I wrote the song with, you know, X situation in mind, but please feel free to use it for whatever you see fit. I wrote this song with a dungeon in mind, but if you want it to be the main love interest's theme, go for it. Be right back. All right, Ellie. Have to use it for whatever you made. Oh yeah, that's the fine print and the terms, the license notes and restrictions that I attach with every song. Nobody reads it, but EULA, yeah. Eula, I don't even know her. I don't think anybody got that joke that I did in it was one of the RPGA tutorials. I can't remember what it was. It was something I don't even know. And I don't think anybody got that one. I can't even think of what it was, so it must not have been the best one anyway. All right, so I'm thinking of starting this one here. VHS was a hit, though. Yeah, I figured it would be. Even when making it, I was like, somebody's going to say something about readability on it. Like, I knew it was going to happen. I just knew it was going to happen, but it was still funny. It was worth it. It was worth having to do 2 exports. I stayed up till like 10:30 working on that one, 10:30 at night. I think you're right. And yes, I mean, I know we've talked about before, I don't know if you want me to talk about this on stream, but like I know we've talked about before about the readability of those just in general, about like altering how it appears. I don't know if that's still a thing. Should I stop talking? I'm going to stop talking. Yeah. It's like it's too late now. Yeah, I had some thoughts on what we could do, but you know, that would be totally your call. If that's just what it is, and that's the way it stays, then that's the way it stays. So we got notes on this one. Lower half guitar volume, lower hat rhythm. Okay, so we'll try those. Let's just get rid of this track. Next up we have Hamlet. Forgotten Hamlet. Welcome back, Ellie. Just in time for the next song. Thanks, Heath. Got another comment from a friend. He dropped in. He was on YouTube, I think. pretty good. Was this the one? Let me listen back again. I think this song might benefit from swapping out the instrument, the melody instrument at the beginning. I think it's hard to tell with the low samples, but I think it's a clarinet or an oboe. You know, with Super Nintendo stuff, it's like Woodwind 3. All right. But it's the same melody instrument throughout. And I think if I swap the one at the very beginning and keep the ending one, that could spark this song up a bit, liven it up a bit, add a little seasoning. What song is this? Forgotten Hamlet. Forgottone. Hamlet sandwich. Okay. Swap melody instrument in first half. I think that would help. So we got a few notes happening here. We got a couple songs left still. This is why we double check, you know, one final run through of stuff, just to make sure it's as good as we can make it. Yep. 5 more songs. General Zagunki. General Cheese. If you weren't here for that stream, then you have no idea why it's called that. Honestly, I don't even remember the whole train of thought, but that's where we're at. I think it was me and Mondoon and Nikki talking about different cheeses. Zagunki. Okay. I think it sounds good. Nothing really jumped out of like, oh, you need to do this. We'll give it one more listen, but I think it sounded good. Okay, actually, yeah. Overall good. There was one little idea that popped up, and it was in here. There were these little symbols that popped up out of nowhere, and which I like those. I think those are good. Those are a good idea, but I want to maybe do like a little drum roll that builds into it. Just a quick little like timpani, like something like that. Something along those lines. So that is at, where are we? 119, 120-ish. Okay. And then the other one, whoops. I gotta sneeze again. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Yep. So General Sadanki. Drum fill into crash at 119-ish area. And I think there was another one too. Probably about... right there, 137. And 137 area. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Getting all our notes down. I guess I could have started the timer on this, but you know what? It's fine. It's already been an hour of review, which I didn't think it was going to take this long, to be honest with you, but... Kingdoms Beneath the Sky. So this is the overworld one we did on stream. So you guys are probably familiar with this one. Maybe. Already hearing some mix issues, actually. Believe it or not. What's up, Nikki? I feel like the mix is way different on this. This is... okay, well... I'll just put overworld. Drums are kind of quiet. Opening strings are kind of loud. Loop point was a little rough too. Wow. Okay, so that's oddly funny enough. I know we just worked on this one, but it's kind of the roughest mix-wise. Like immediately, it felt like the strings were too loud, the drums were too quiet. That loop point, it felt a little like it could be a little bit smoother. Banned that sucker. Oh, I didn't even see. Did something happen? Did a bot try to come back in or something? Yeah, this one feels like... dang, this one feels like it needs a little bit more work mix-wise. Okay, well, that's alright. That's alright. That's what we're here for. That's all part of the process. Sneaky little flower bot. Okay, well, hey. I didn't even see him, so thank y'all. I appreciate your service. Okay. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna listen to that one again. I think that one needs some more work. Composition wise, it's fine. Oh, you know what else I heard and I didn't write down? Yep. Loop point smoothification. Had to step away from it and Nikki stepped up. Yeah. See, that's what I like. Usually one of you two is in here, and so that's why I made you guys mods. It works out perfectly. Loop point smoothification. Brass line was a little not mixed well. I don't know. Brass line kind of like popped out to me. How's kicking and boxing? Did you kick some noobs? What are we doing now? Yes, I stepped up and stepped on you. No, kickboxing was great. It was I'm not gonna lie, like I was almost a little like nervous isn't the right. I was kind of feeling anxious about it, like because I hadn't been back in so long, and I was kind of feeling like, oh man, everybody's gonna be like so much have improved so much in this 1 month. Everybody's gonna be like pro level now. I'm gonna be behind again. And no, it was really good seeing everybody again. You know, it was like I got my gym family there, so it was like I hadn't seen a lot of them in a long time, and everybody was really happy that I was back and recovered. The opening workout kicked my butt. Like I haven't really worked out since I got injured. And so usually what he'll have us do is 4 minutes of cardio and then like a stretch workout, and then he gives us 3 sets of something to do. So we had to do like 3 sets, and Locke will probably think this is easy because Locke has been, you know, training his entire dang life. But what was it? It was like it's like 15 burpees and then 15 Frogger planks. So it's like you're in plank and then you have to leap forward and like be in like a frog position. Then like single leg glute bridges, and then I can't even remember now. There was like a bunch of things. You do 3 sets of that, and so like halfway through the second set, like I felt like I was going to throw up because I hadn't done anything like that in a while, and I used to be somewhat. You know, I got to a point where it was like those beginning workouts were fine, but today was a rough one. I hate doing burpees, and so that was the start. But no, you know, everybody else, it was really good to see him. I got my training partner, Avery. He was glad I was back. I did. Almost did. No, but yeah, my gym family, they were all really happy I was doing better and back. And I realized today that they all have like A names. The coach is Aaron. My training partner is Avery. There's Adon. There's Andrea. And then there was Jonathan. But he's fine. But there was a bunch of other people there I didn't know. There's new ones in the class. But no, it was good. And yes, it was lots of kicking and boxing. And all right, so anyway, let's push forward. Scuzzy butt. Good old Scuzzy butt, or Susie butt, as Keith called it. Okay, yeah, that loop point is bad. Just straight bad, not even a little like, oh, okay, but it's just how much it cuts out. This is why you have to come back to stuff with fresh ears, is because like at the time I did not hear that at all, or maybe I didn't check. I don't know. But loop point bad. That get me fired. Scuzzy butt. Loop point bad. Okay. And I feel like the piano here might be a little mid-heavy maybe. It's a little bit kind of like encroaching in on everything. It needs to be a little softer or fit in the mix better. So I think besides those, it's Scuzzy Butt's good. So ending piano mids, too strong, not fit, need help. There we go. I'll know what that means later. Scuzzy McScat's butt, go away and loot something else. Yeah. You can see my notes slowly devolve. At first, they're just like, yeah, check the loop point. A little bit more volume. Yeah, it's a little quiet here. Then we get to this. So let's keep on going so we can actually start making some edits today. This might be what we just work on all day. I might not even get to the Patreon song, which, I mean, the Patreon song was kind of in a good spot anyway, but... Oh, I didn't even export the battle one. Okay, well. Or character villain. Okay. Let's do character villain first. I don't even remember what this was. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay. I've been busy doing base meshes for free use, and it's very exhausting, I bet. Strangely enough. But doing good and feeling fine. Whoopie-doo. Oh, I'm glad. Glad to hear that. Kafka-ish song, yeah. Kafka du Soleil. Supposedly the loop point's good, but we don't know until we actually export. I think in here, this first section was the only thing that I noticed. I think it was the choir line maybe too loud. Well, since we can, let's just go ahead and drop it down in volume. Should make a dancing clown. I think that's a little better. We're going to export it. Well, I think here. Let's run it back. I'm kind of slipping into edit mode, which I need to not do. You know what? Yeah, let's just make the note. Opening melody, choir too loud. That was the only thing I really noticed. Let's play it from the. Let's listen through one more time. I won't know about the loop point until I export it, unfortunately, because it's like if I'm getting like reverb or delay or stuff on any instrument, those are going to carry over even to the top of the loop. So it'll sound perfect as it's looping in the DAW, but then those flaws might come through if I export. So we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it at that note that the opening melody, the choir may be too loud, but we'll come back to that. Save. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'll try not to do that too much. I was worried. I'm actually like not doing too bad. I thought I was going to be like passing out on stream just from being exhausted. But I mean, I guess it's still early. There's still time for that. So there's the battle theme. Let it go through one more time. Just still listening. Really? Let me see. Do I do one here? Yeah. I just need drum fills. So I got one at the beginning from section 1 to 2. I need one from 2 to 3 and from 3 back to 1. Just some drum fills. Section 2 to 3 and all capital. Section 3 to 1. Okay, so we've got our notes. We've gone through every song. These are the tracks that are going to be on 16-Bit Fantasy Pack 3, Volume 3. featuring Bit by Bit Sound. Okay, and so these are going to be our notes of stuff we got to go through and do. Really the one I think that needs the most work is the Overworld, which is kind of makes me sad, just because that one's been completely on stream. But you know what? It's also the newest one. The other ones have had years to marinate, and I've done little adjustments here and there, so that's fine. All right, let's just go back to the top one. Top of the list. Let's roll back in my chair here. And we need to fix the loop point on the first track, Spammy. All right, 16-Bit Fantasy 2023. Ugh, Bert. Oh, crap. I wasn't thinking about that, y'all. I did this with... Alright, I might be able to do it. I gotta open this up in version 6. Version 6 is super buggy with my current setup. We're gonna have to do it, though. That's just what it is. So, let's see if we can save that one. Let's see what we can do. See if it's possible. I think the thing that really that's causing so much bugs with this version is my big monitor, my third monitor, because I didn't have this problem until I attached that one. So if it proves to be too error messages. Oh, good. Oh, good. This is... Now, why is it doing that? Now... This is why I didn't like version 6. This is one of the many reasons. Alright, well, maybe. Yeah, it is. It says it's not installed. But you guys have seen me use this. It is. Look, it's right there. There it is. If I drag it in. There it is. It's right there. It's installed. Here it is. This one. Alright, well. Let's think. That's gonna kind of throw a wrench in some things. Sorry, I'm just thinking of what to do here. I guess I could all right, let's I may have to do some of these off camera, I guess, because it's going to be a lot of like rerouting. Dang, man, that's going to suck. That is going to suck. I hate that that's happened. I could deal with the interface acting buggy, but it wants me to basically like rebuild the track right now is what's happened. It says that it can't find the instruments and it wants me to start over. Oh, what's up, Heimdall? Yeah, it's all good, man. Thanks for joining us. We basically have just gone through and listened to all the tracks from the 16-Bit Fantasy Pack 3, the one I've been working on, and we made some notes on some edits that need to happen, and I just encountered a minor hiccup. going to say minor hiccup. It's a little bit more medium spicy level hiccup. We'll call it that. It's going to make it hard for me to edit or make some edits that need to happen. Minor. Yeah, medium spicy. It's a medium spicy hiccup. It's like you get a hot sauce on some wings that's good and you like it, but it's just a little bit much in the aftermath. Okay, let me respond to this real quick. It's gonna suck. We're just gonna that's gonna suck trying to fix that. And I think that's gonna be every song up till the ones we've been working on stream, basically, these last 5. Thankfully, these 3 didn't really need anything. I mean, I could try. Sorry. Phone's blowing up, y'all. Sorry. It's just giving me a moment to process the this whole thing. All right, you know what? Okay, just so I can start making some headway on this. Let's just do the ones that we can with this version, and then I will have to make a decision on if I want to rebuild those tracks from the MIDI data or what. Dire Straits. Is this the right one? This was General Cheese, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay, so what did I say? It was at like 119. There was a crash symbol. Yeah, so I want to lead into that. Oh, you know what I should do? I should start this timer. We are officially starting our work timer. An hour and 20 minutes in. We've been reviewing, we've been working. Heimdall, you doing all right today, man? So I wanted to do a drum fill here. Dun. All right. Was it bar 39? Dun. Yeah, bar 39. Okay. Dun. Dun. That's all I wanted to do. And it was the other one was at 137. Oh, I kind of do in here, actually. Didn't I? Let me get the symbol in here so I can do this. I do kind of do in there. It's on the wrong page, but... Okay. Alright, well that's all I wanted to do with this one. That was all that needed to happen, so let's open up this folder. Let's get rid of these. Let me turn off the DAW sound because you'll get the chipmunk version of the song and it will be not good. General Sagunki. There we go. Doing good. Dog has just finished barking herself out. Now just gonna get started drawing things. Cool. I like what you've been sharing in the RPGA thread. You've been doing good stuff. Did I? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't set this right. Okay. Okay. Re-export. Whoops. The eternal battle of constant exporting. There we go. And then let's export it again as a WAV file, 16-bit, 44.1. There we go. So what do y'all think on me having to rebuild some of these tracks in version 3.0? Should I do it? I think there's a couple that it just needs to happen. Or should I? I'm wondering why it's not finding the instruments in version 6 when it's clearly there. Excuse me. Oh, I had it muted while it should be there. Oh, wait. I see. There you go. Now you should have it. For some reason, Restream was off on this file. Because the software is crap. Yeah. Version 6 is. Version 3 has been great. I went back because it's way better. But yeah. So this one should be good. Save, yes. Yeah, I realized what it was after that. So, but we got the little. It was just a minor edit, so nothing. You guys didn't really miss much anything. Thank you for pointing that out, though. You're always the one to catch it, Heimdall. I appreciate it. Loop point bad. So that one needs some work. Let's just to make some small wins first. Small wins to boost our morale. Let's do the battle theme. Some software just doesn't manage dependencies correctly and clean things up. That'd be my guess. I'm gonna guess you're right. Don't exactly know what you mean, but I'm gonna guess you're right. Yeah, coming through. Okay. Did I want... What was my note here? Remove delay from the snare, maybe? Channel 6. Maybe from the kick too. Just kind of like clean those up a little bit. So this is a Mega Man sound font, this channel, this third one. This one is... It's also Mega Man. Oh, that's right, because that's the guitar, so that'll stay. And then this one, that's Final Fantasy. I'm just trying to decide if... I'm just trying to decide Echo... maybe I'll do that. Let's save this as, or do I have it already? Final Fantasy VI under Martial. Okay, now let's save this echo. This is FF6 Decisive Battle. The Decisive Battle. And then let's... This is Maverick's Last Stand. Here, I'll just throw this on here, and if I don't like it, then I will put the other one on. I kind of like that better on the snare. So it could maybe be a touch louder, the drums. Wow. Alright, brain. Bird brain. Do I want to do... Turn that channel or that whole instrument up. And then I need to turn... Because I wanted more drums, and the drums were already like cranked up as far as they would go on here. So if I turn the whole instrument up, the whole plug-in, and then just turn these instruments down. If they even need it. Let's turn all the way up. Alright, I think that's better. And now what I actually wanted to do was a drum fill. Alright, so the 3 and the 4. Just give me these two, and then this was three. So then like 3 tom hits here. Who's Tom? Boo boo boo. Do do do. Maybe a crash cymbal there too, that'd be good, yeah? Like really bring that section in. Missed. I missed. Try to put a crash cymbal and I missed. Okay, that'll be... Really just that again, yeah? Standard old drum fill. Oh, that'll change it up a little bit. Get just this. You know, stuff like that happens a lot. I put this in the wrong spot. I dragged a drum fill that I already used from the beginning to the end, and I put it in the wrong spot, and it works out really good, and it keeps it a little interesting. I love when that happens. Happy little accident. There we go. All right. So this one we weren't sure if the loop point would work because we need to export it first. I think it's good though. I think overall it's good. I'm gonna drop the threshold on here a little bit. Do that. Okay, let's cut the DAW audio. Let's export it. What should we call this battle theme, y'all? Any ideas? Could call it the decisive battle. Could call it battle theme number 5. Even though it's the only one on this particular album. Indecisive battle. Indecisive conflict. Does have the Breath of Fire 2 sound to boss battle. I could see that, but it's funny because I didn't use any Breath of Fire 2 sounds. That sound font is very... Well, Capcom, Super Nintendo Capcom had very distinct sounds. Okay, actually, you know what? It's because I'm using Mega Man X sounds, which is probably giving it a subtle Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, yep, exactly. Unfortunate Lotus in battle. Dojo battle. Call it JoJo Dojo. Sounds like something that would be in Dragon Ball or Ranma or something. The JoJo Dojo. Indecisive Dojo. I kind of like the idea of indecisive since the Final Fantasy VI one is the decisive battle. Just to be stupid, we could call it indecisive something. Indecisive dojo battle for rabbits. We'll go with indecisive dojo battle. Maybe if we come up with something better later, we'll do that. But I think this works for now. I mean, we got a song called General Saganki on here, so we're fine. Indecisive dojo battle. This all looks good. It's not going to kill y'all's ears. Indecisive squabble. Excuse me, sorry. And an OG. Actually, before I export the OG, before I go OG, let's double check the loop point and make sure we're not going to have to re-export. So just drag it in here, turn off, my mastering plugin, and double check. I think that's good.
I almost hear a little something drop out. Hang on. Yeah, there's a little something. It's probably those guitars. Awkward Pig Flatulence song name suggestion. I think that could be a theme, actually. That could be a whole month. A theme month. So next, in June, we'll have the voting options will be 80s themes, Awkward Pig Flatulence, or overworld themes, 16-bit. See what wins. I think it was... Let's see. Which one is this? There's a little bit of that. A little bit of that. What are you going to do if people actually vote for the gag theme, though? You know, the people want what they want. They've made their choice known. Their voice will be heard. I'll do what I must. Let's drag this to the beginning. It's very little, that one there. It's not a ton of sound, but it could be doing it. I don't think it's in the drums. It might be the guitar too. This other guitar. Still, it's just a little bit there. Yeah, so there's just those little tail end stuff like that cutting out. It's a bit more noticeable than people realize. Follow the cursor. Final Fantasy. Oh. 6 updates. I read Final Fantasy 6. 6 updates to RPGA today, mostly bug fixes. Dang. Busy day. Busy day. You been busy, mate? Is anybody familiar with the band 12 Foot Ninja? Serious question. Alright, that's not doing it. That's... Maybe this one? That's likely not doing much, but I'm gonna take it to the front anyway. Where'd it go? Where am I? What is happening? Yeah, where'd it go? That's like not doing nothing. I'm just looking for the little bits of info. In case you're wondering, I'm looking for the little bits of sound info that are cutting off at the end here. They're making the loop point just barely noticeable. Little things like that. That's probably not doing much of anything, but we're gonna throw it at the beginning just in case. I'm guessing nobody's familiar with 12 Foot Ninja. It's an Australian band. And they got a song. What's the song called? Hang on. I know I'm supposed to be working and focused while the Pomodoro thing's on, but this is important. This is work. 12-foot ninja. One Hand Killing, is that the song? Yeah. One Hand Killing. The opening, they got like a skit at the beginning of that I've seen so many times. It's so funny, and I quote it all the time. You been busy, mate? Oh yeah, I've been busy. It's really funny. I'm not going to do it justice, but there we go. That's definitely doing something. Yep. That's a definite one. Yep, that's going to be a little bit noticeable. So we're going to take that. I would put money on it that that's the main culprit that I was hearing. And I can kind of hear it at the beginning, at the top of things. All right, do I want to do... Let's see, hang on. Let's see. Maybe... Oh, there's a flub in there too, so it's a good thing I caught that. I could just cut it there. Yeah. That'll probably be better. So we'll shorten up the length of that one. That note. And it's a lot less noticeable. Stop unchecking this box. Yep. All right, I think that's probably going to be more than enough. So let's double check. Let's export this. Oh, wait. Yep, okay. That is off. Okay. And let me get rid of these first exports, or this first one. Is it only 56 seconds? I guess it probably is. It's battle music. Yeah. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I think that's how long the decisive battle is. So Indecisive Dojo should be roughly about the same. DAW audio is back on. Mastering plugin is back off. That that visual volume is down. There we go. Yep, that's it. That's better. It was super subtle before, but that feels much better to me. Excuse me. So sorry. All right, so let's export the OGG version or WAVE, whichever one was left. OGG version, and we will move on to the next song. Take these off 1 second. Okay. All right. That's that. Battle theme. Remove. Character villain opening melody choir too loud? Question mark. Let's see. Let's find out. It was this one. I clicked the wrong one. Dang it. Loading. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that because this feels good sitting back in my chair. Oh, crap. Alright, I'm gonna roll forward. I'm gonna sit like this for one moment. Just a moment. While this loads up, I click the actual song I needed to. Dang, that didn't take very long. Okay. Alright. No, I'm not. I didn't take any, what do you call it? Allergy pills, so I'm not going to fall asleep this time. Not like happened last time. What did I write down? Choir too loud? I did turn it down before, so that's not too bad. Let's drop it down a little bit more, just a smidge, and let it loop back around and see if we still feel like it's too loud. Just a little bit. Just smooth these out a little bit. All right, let's see if the choir still feels too loud. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. I think that's good. It comes in a little bit louder here, but that's okay. It's kind of to be expected. Those two are a little hot. Okay. I didn't even pick up on that, like, listening, but you can see these two. Why am I pointing at my screen? You can see these two are louder than the others, are like higher velocity. So let's do this and this. Kind of smush it all down there. I can just get rid of that one. That keeps the dynamics a little bit more consistent across there. Let's listen to this second section again real quick. Now I think we're good here. Dang it. My bad. Sorry. No, you're supposed to be able to hear it. My fault. I keep doing it. I have to mute the DAW audio when I export. Otherwise, you hear like a sped up chipmunk version of it, and that's just, nobody likes that. I don't hear it. I never have, but I caught it one day on stream. I noticed the fader over here on Prism was going crazy, and I went back and watched it later, and I was like, oh yeah, that's terrible. I don't know why it's doing that, but so I just forgot to turn the audio back on. Thanks, Mondude. Okay, well, since you guys didn't hear it, we're gonna just play this back from the top. I hit a key. That wasn't in the song. That one is. No. But this choir part should be better now. Did you look at my clown while you listen to it? Is it in Discord? Yeah, drop it in Discord. We'll bring up the clown and we'll listen to the song. I think the song is, we'll have to double check the loop point when I export it. But, yeah, I think it's good. Let's see. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. Alright, we'll play the song first. And then I'll drag it over. If I can. Oh. A clown in the cord. There's a clown in the cord! That looks really cool. I wish I was good at 3D modeling, man. And I say that and I don't put any skill points into 3D modeling. I know, I just gotta practice. I just gotta do it, but I just don't. It's perfect. It fits right along. Locke is losing his mind right now because he doesn't like clowns. That's his kryptonite. This is one weakness. That and bugs in RPGA. Although he's able to handle those. I feel like clowns are a bit more of an Achilles heel for him. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just making crap up right now. That's cool though. I like it. Nice work as usual, Nikki. I think clown theme is good. Yeah, no problem. Very good. Is the clown gonna make it into your game, or were you just doing model practicing? I call him Autopsy Sam. Autopsy Sam is a great title. Dang. I kind of want to call the song Autopsy Sam, but that was your title first. I can't. He is Mr. Leonard's best friend. Leonard Skinnerd. What do y'all think? Autopsy Sam? I kind of like that. That's it is character villain. Leonard the straw man in the game. Ah. Is there going to be an evil Carl in the game too? Let's do... Here, let me mute the DAW audio and just remember, I gotta remember to put it back on. Oh man! Hang on, let me turn it back on. I haven't even done this. Okay. We gotta run it through this. I know I'm not supposed to just do something every time mix-wise, but I do this every time. What is my loudest point of the mix? That part's pretty loud. It's all really about even. It's all pretty even. Let's do this part here. Alright, Master Assistant, medium. Okay, I didn't think it was going to do a ton. Because the mix was already sounding pretty good. That's it is a touch mono. Dang, man, I thought I did a bit more than what I have apparently. All right, let's listen. Let's put these off to the right, I'd say 25 and 50. And then I mean, if I do left 50 and right 50, it's still basically just center. It's just... They may not have made sense, but it does make sense. Hang on, just some quick panning, and then we will call this one a song. Alright, track 7 is panned right. Bass, trombone, tuba, centered. Drums centered. I like that. Drums and bass I just usually keep pretty centered. Alright, choir. Let's check the first grouping. So I have the tuba bass up the center. Let's do... Track 8. Let's put the choir a little bit to the left. And let me make sure that's not weird with everything in there. More so to here. No, let's keep the choir center. And maybe the strings to the left. String left. L20, L50, LD50, Mudvayne. Whoa, where'd it go? Oh, you know? Let's throw that to the right. Oops, sorry. Spazzed out on the space bar there. Okay. That's good. We got this over here. You ever just have something pop in your head, just out of nowhere, and it just makes you laugh every time? It's that guy, the bowling tournament guy, just like, who do you think you are? I am! If you know the reference, then it just popped in my head. It just makes me laugh every time. Alright. Guy gets like a strike in the finals, and then he turns around and is like, who do you think you are? I am. That's good. How's our stereo image looking? Roughly about, well, it's, yeah, of course it would look the same there. Let's go forward here. Just a little something. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, now we're gonna export. Autopsy Sam. That is Autopsy. Is that right? Am I spelling that right? Yep. Autopsy. Thank you, Nikki. Good title. That is muted. Hit OK. No chipmunk sounds for you. Man. Let's double check the loop real quick before we export the other version. Turn our mastering off. And then we will move forward. I think it's a fun one too. Okay, cool. Loop it's just fine. Cool, awesome. Yeah, I like it too. When I first started in on it, I was like, oh man, this is rough. I wasn't sure about it. And I think I ended the day just being like, well, that song sucked. Like, just, after the stream, I was just like, oh man, that one was not good. But and then I listened the next day or whenever it was, and I was like, oh, this is a fun tune. Okay, Autopsy Sam, we got it. Next up, we've got, Overworld and Scuzzy Butt needed work. And everything up here is probably in Studio One version 6. Sad. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, Jazz, that one wasn't. This one we should, because that one we already rebuilt. So Jazz we can do. These ones. I might be able to Commercia, I might be able to do, it's just a volume thing, so I could probably do End Beneath the City. These I might be able to do in version 6. I'm putting more Pixelated Clown in the chord for y'all. Pasty faced. A bit more pixely. Yeah, it's got that I'll go to this one. It's got that PS1. What do they call that? Is that the vertex shifting, or it's that PlayStation 1 jiggle? I don't know. There's a term for it. The PlayStation 1 pixel warble. Vertex shifting, is that right? Or is that when the face of like a texture kind of like a vertex pulling? Okay. I like it. I need to figure out how to do that in RPGA. Okay, so Forgotten Hamlet Sandwich. That one is going to need, I'm just gonna put it, I'm gonna group these a little bit more. This one, if I want to do that, I'm gonna have to rebuild it and make it stronger. The loop point and Spare Me, yeah, I'm gonna have to. That sucks, man, because that one sounds good as is, but the loop point is not quite there, unfortunately. These two volume stuff, I could just do. I could make that work in version 3. Maybe not the piano hit volume. I'll have to see. That might be a little trickier, but we can do these. I got 4 minutes for this block. So let's open Scuzzy Butt. See if I can do this in 4 minutes. I won't be able to. Open song. Okay. Where's the piano? Is this one? No, it's this one. Okay, good. I was hoping it was going to be on one of these. So I liked the way it sounded for this opening bit, but once I get to the chord section, I feel like the piano is a bit too much, so I'm going to duplicate the track completely, and so I separate, so I'm basically not touching the intro piano tone, but I can mess with this one all day. Because I felt like it needed a little EQ scoopage. You guys got volume, yeah. Yeah, sorry, that might have been a spike for you. I feel like that... Maybe that's what I needed instead. Let me boost this back up. 11.7. Is that too much? Did I overdo it there? Let's try just turning these down. Sometimes all you need to do is just turn it down. Nope. Yeah, there's so much like echo there that's just cutting off immediately, so let's keep that in the way of the piano. Let's see if we can tackle this reverb overhang in about 30 seconds. I got the brass. Probably not the bass. Yep, bass should be good. Piano should need a little, oops. That. And there is our timer. You can't hear it. Bloop. There we go. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll officially start our timer. I'm gonna pull one of those. So be right back, y'all. right, we are back. Let's officially start our break timer. Now that we're back from break, let's take a break. Yeah, looking back at me, this list. These are all fixable in version 3. These two are most likely fixable in version 3. This one is probably. These two, probably not. So that's not as bad as we were thinking. At first I was like, oh man, I gotta rebuild all these tracks. But just a couple, that might not be so bad. We already did it once, and at least now, well, you know what? If I can just get it to open up and find the right instrument in version 6, then I won't even have to do that. That would be best case scenario. But you know what I will do, though? Let's double check on... Where am I? Let's go to Patreon. I'm going to scroll down. I'm going to scroll on down. Here we go. And our poll really hasn't moved since like the day after I posted it, but Tropical Village Themes is very much in the lead. Let's go ahead and ping the Discord. Here, still doing supporter chat. Add everyone. If you haven't voted already, time is almost up for this month's, or for the, this month's poll. That's fine. I've already started working on a theme for the current front runner. But if I could put this, here we go. But if you want to see, what am I trying to say here? Already started working on a theme for the current frontrunner, but if you want to see me do a different theme, then get your votes in. I don't know. That's fine. Get your votes in at polls or on the Patreon. That's not the right URL. Not at all. Share. This one. Copy. Let's go ahead and throw that out there, because that's on my things to do list. Let's go ahead and check off some stuff on the list. Kickboxing, done. Ping about poll, done. Review song pack, we did do that, done. We reviewed it, but we're editing. Okay. Other stuff for today, work on Patreon song. That might not happen because this is taking a lot longer, honestly, than I thought. I thought the song pack was pretty much ready to go, but as you saw, we found a lot more notes, especially on this one, man. I don't want Windows 11. Sorry, I know that's random, but it just popped up on my other screen. It's like update reminder to update to Windows 11. It's like, nope. No, I don't think I will. It's that gif of Captain America. No, I don't think I will. Oh, 2 minutes. The other thing I gotta do is prep the racing pack artwork. Here's what I got so far. I'll show you this while we're waiting. This is what I'm thinking for the racing theme. I don't know about the colors, about the yellow, purple, pinkish, whatever. I don't know. I'm running out of color themes, color mixes on these song packs, and so I was just like, that's something different. When compared to on Itch, compared to these other ones, it's like I haven't done that really. So this is what I'm thinking. I think the font is good. This lower bit is good. I'm probably, the picture is good. Just color selections. So that's on my to-do list. I've also got to hang a fan. Ugh. That won't be that hard. Hang ceiling fan if it gets delivered today, which it's supposed to be. Oh my. 55 seconds. Ugh. How's everything going on y'all's end? Staying productive? Getting your... Well, I know Nikki's modeling clowns and doing good there. But everybody else, you guys getting some stuff done? Mondoon, if you're still in here, you've been quiet for a while. You're probably getting some stuff done. I don't know if Ellie's still here. She was driving for a while. She might have made it to her destination and now is doing work stuff. Or she's back home. Who knows? Oh. All right. Here we go, y'all. Back to it. You back home? All right, cool. Glad had a safe trip. Oh, so that's like an easy day, right? Drove for an hour and 45 minutes. So it's a light day, right? What was I doing here? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was working on the loop point. That's gonna be... Usually don't have to drive that far, though. Yeah. I didn't think so with your line of work. That used to be roughly my commute, like home, and I hated it. It got old real quick. It wasn't as bad going in, but going home, it was always like after the hour and a half mark, I would usually like start to like white knuckle the steering wheel a little bit just because I was irritated. And it's like, I don't mind driving long distances. I should start my timer. I don't mind driving long distances at all. If it's for like something fun, if it's for vacation or something along those lines. Like I drove like 13 hours to do that Comic Palooza thing last year, and I really didn't mind. But for some reason, an hour and a half, hour 45-minute commute, whatever, home every day after working all day, man, that drove me insane. So I gotta get this loop point good, more goodly. So yeah, piano tone sounds good here. Let's see what the changes we made, if it sounds okay over here. Yeah, I think that sounds better. It's not as like encroaching. I almost want to change that piano sound completely, though. Just a different tone of it. Oh, wait, I could do this. Hang on. Just needs to be like lighter. What do we want to do here, y'all? Maybe a little reverb on that one. That really pulls it back. Let's just do this. Let's duplicate that again, because that's getting better. And let's mute the one. It's getting better. But let's see if we swap it for something else. This is Honky Tonk Piano. And I don't know from what library. Chrono Cross, maybe? Let's see. What would that be a good Flutter guy? I think that's let's just try piano one. Maybe. Let's keep looking. That's a possible. Flutter guy, piano one. Mystical Ninja, one of my favorites. Let's look and see. It's down here. Where is it? Is it in that folder? Where it be? Okay. All right, I know it's in here somewhere. All right, well, let's try Final Fantasy VII. I think that's the honky tonk we used, was from FF7, okay. That one's a bit too noticeable. Or it's a bit too recognizable, I should say. A bit too iconic. Who done ping me? Oh, that's just a, that's nothing, okay. I love that piano sound, that electric piano. It's too recognizable, I think, though. Unless it's kind of buried a little bit down. It does sound good, though. Dang. I just gotta... Oh, no. No. We're searching, we're finding. We're gonna find something. Nintendo 64 piano. No, too much. Too much. That could maybe work, I just need to turn it down. It's like those lower chords are kind of just not working. This upper chord works. That kind of works, but these lower ones are... There's something... It's these D sharps. Not really. Okay, let's keep looking. I did like that Final Fantasy VII piano sound, though. Not gonna lie. Let's take a look at it again. It's just such a good sound. This one. Maybe if I just take some of the... Just kind of filter it a little. No, I still think it's too... It's just too recognizable of a sound font. All right, wake up, Bert. I'm like starting to get hypnotized by this little section. Mischief Makers. Oh, that's the like that's not the one I want. What was the Mischief Makers font that was good? It's from Sound Font Guy. Sound Font Guy has done some great work. I know most of you probably have not heard of him, but he has put together a lot of these little collections and made them pretty usable. So thank you, Sound Font Guy. Ambient Twang. That's probably not going to work good for this, actually. Nope. That's a no, but maybe if I... Alright, Bert, I've spent 10 minutes on this. It's not those last hits. This almost works, actually, I think. Yes. Let's add some or at least let's listen in full context. And I'm gonna have to do something about that trumpet at the end too, because it's overhanging too much into the beginning. It sounds weird. Maybe just layer it up. So let's turn this. Let's do that. Sherlock updated RPGA. Good on you, mate. Locke suggesting a theme for next month: flatulent pig operas. You heard the man. Let your vote be heard. Yep. I think that sounds a little better. At least in my mind right now. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to go about this track. Let me bring this back up so I can see what I'm doing. And I immediately crashed the train because I don't know what I'm doing. This is all good. This section, good. Piano come in, great. Love it. Perfect. Snapping, right on time. Good stuff. Just it's like the piano initially for this section, it was just too much in, and now I feel like I've taken too much out, and I'm trying to find that happy medium between the two. Maybe that's it. I had EQ'd out some of those frequencies, but now pulling the volume of that piano down, and I'm going to listen again. Pulling the volume of that piano down, layering up with that weird, like, crystal-y sound, but very faintly. Just adding almost like it's like a reverb layer underneath of the piano is really what it's doing. I think that's feeling better. Yeah, I like it. I'm sorry for yawning. I do apologize. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, so let's just let's push forward. I need to. It's this trumpet here. Okay, well, the trumpet and the piano. I could maybe shorten up this hit to alleviate some of the bleed over. There's still a bit of it. Let me mute the trumpet. Yeah, there's still quite a bit there. There we go. Bounce these down. And just take the tail end here, as they say in the business. Take this back and to the left. Back to the left. So now I've made a dance to this song in the chordy. It is my masterpiece. Okay. Let me check this real quick, this little thingy, and I'll bring it up. Please try to mix them at your leisure. It is moi. So yeah, this will be fine. This is like not noticeable. That's a little bit something you can kind of hear. That's something you can hear. Dang, do I need to add a section? I might. Okay, here's what I can do, because this is gonna get I already know if I bring the tail end. Excuse me, sir, outside. I'm trying to talk here. If I bring the tail end of those instruments to the beginning, it's gonna be noticeable. It's already noticeable as is. Like with this, there's just it's too much. I think what I want to do, let's just go ahead and remove these. This is just a simple quick fix. Is this the bass? Nope, not that one. Let's just add that. Let's fix the space a little bit. Let's just do something simpler. Do. Kind of have that do. It's probably, it needs to be. Anyway, that wasn't even words. I'm sorry. That was went Popeye on you guys. Skip. Yep, okay. And then like take these out a little bit. And then maybe extend this a little too. Second note needs to be shorter. There we go. Okay, I got it. Getting it. We're getting it. Do. There we go. Okay, do that, and then that will loop back nicely to the top, because it's just the bass, which is very clean, and the snaps. So. Maybe a little extra on the trumpet at the very. Okay, so that will make the loop better. I can just flesh out this section a little bit more. Let's see what Nikki's got over here. It's Locke's favorite gif of the day. Let's see what I can. Hang on. I got a play button on my keyboard, so let's do. There we go. Nice work, Nikki. Oops, I meant to do that. Sorry. It's the second time I've seen Locke use that today. It's dancing. Yeah. I think that is better with the piano. Maybe just a little bit softer. Just a little bit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hang on. Just a high note and have it fade out. Nope, there. Ah, there we go. Here. Combine both images, add fire to the dancing clown. Yeah. And then we will take the dynamics down so it's not just, you know, blaring trumpet there. Bring it down there. And almost here. Almost got it. I could do still working, still trying to figure this out. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. I meant to put it on the piano. Probably not this low note. Hopefully this isn't making it overly cluttered. Yeah, maybe not. Actually, you know what? Instead of changing that to a new instrument, we can just really bring these back over here. Since they're not playing at the end, it'll still loop back good. But fire is not a clown's weakness. It now does fire dance damage. What would clown's weakness be? I wonder, you know, this is going to sound... How do I phrase this? I don't know what inspires people to become clowns, literal clowns. Like I know some people that's something different for everybody, whatever floats your boat, I guess, but that's one career path I really just don't get. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I've just never really liked them, I guess. I'm not like, I don't know, this seems like just an odd choice. I don't know. I'm just going to stop talking about clowns. I'm just going to keep working on what I need to work on. I just need to alter this up a little bit so it's not the same thing at the end as the beginning, because I tweaked the bass line a little bit. So let's maybe instead of the da-da, maybe a clown's weakness having it chosen to be a clown. Yeah, clown's weakness is a job application for somewhere else. I don't know. That's mean. I'm sorry. I apologize to all the clowns watching in the future, in wherever. I don't know. I'm gonna not say what I was about to say. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not focusing. It's like it's so close. Hang on. Maybe just a rundown with the piano there instead. Too low of an octave, hang on. Something better than that, but just like a little piano run there. Weirdly enough, I know one person who's attended a clown college. Oh, wow, okay. You know, like I said, whatever floats somebody's boat, if, as far as careers go. She thought about it as a sort of expression of joy and that it brings people joy. That's fair. It's not something that's ever brought me joy, clownism or whatever, but if it does for some people, then I can't hate on that too much. That's just not for me. It's just not for me. That's fine. Yeah, well, that was a little off. That was bad. Felt like she wanted to be an actress but wasn't. No shade, quite. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens. People start off wanting to do one thing in like one career path and it doesn't quite work out and they kind of pivot to something adjacent. I mean, to be honest with you, that's kind of what happened to me. Like, I don't know. I kind of like... I fell more in love with the video game music than wanting to go out and play at bars and stuff like that and playing rock bands. And plus, one thing that I do enjoy about this path a lot more than playing music in a band is that playing music in a band, you're playing like this, say you become you make it big, you're a big band, you have some smash hits that people love to hear, you're gonna have to play those 4 or 5 however many songs like every night on tour. and everybody loves them. A lot of musicians get to where they despise those songs. Not all of them, but sometimes people do. So I do enjoy this as an alternative because I can work from home. I don't like going out to bars and having to work at like 9:30, 10 at night, essentially. And not having to play the same style over and over again. Being a clown may specifically be the weakness of evil clowns. Good clowns probably like the goofy comedy, slapstick, and being able to take the receiving end of that sort of stuff. Clown's weakness is the genuine laughter of another clown. This is the clown stream. After this, promise no more clowning around with clowns. Yeah. We just got to figure out what we're going to do at the end here. This one's taking me a lot longer too than the others than I anticipated, but oh, is this the one? Yeah, loop point bad. I mean, it's not too bad with it just cutting to those, but I feel like that's just kind of like a lazy way out, personally. It's like I can do something. Clown combat. There can only be one. Does it need a big crescendo, but the boop at the end? Does it need a big crescendo, but the boop at the end feels good enough? But you want something more extravagant? I'm still trying to figure it out. It's like the only thing with the big crescendo is that I've got to like bring it down before I get back to the loop, and that's kind of what's happened here. Like, this is essentially the big crescendo. This is the big build up. Could be bigger, obviously, but and then let it disperse to give room for this loop point. So there's not too much reverb tail from instruments that, you know, that feel that they get cut off right at the end. So I'm debating on that. I almost like I could do something with the piano, like something better than that, but I also like, I feel like doing something like that will kind of take away from the one section I do it. So that's where I've just been going back and forth. I'm like, maybe I need to do something with the French horn here. Maybe I need to do something with the French horn here. Let me figure out what key I actually should play in here, Bert. That'd be good. What your scale is.
ba. There we go. That's what I can do. Just a little phrase that's different at the end. And then it just cuts off there and it starts up again. That will work. Get that over there. Let's start that at the right time. It's starting a little early there. Hang on. That's nice, is like bo 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 bo. Let me fix that timing, and then I'll read your message. There we go. And real quick, just to try, just to see, probably be fine at the French horn, but. No, I liked it better down here. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Do that. And then... kind of like that octave version. It's nice to feel like someone hiding behind the scenery and you get a little peek. Yeah. Did I grab both? I just want these ones, the upper octave down. Okay. Okay. I think we almost got it. Nope, too low. Hang on. I might be just building myself into another corner again. No. I don't know if I need that piano hit at the end. I'm just thinking like oh, I could do it this sound maybe. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Just a little subtle tag there at the end. There we go. I think we got it. I think we did it. That's sounding a lot better. This loop point should work good. I have it already mastered there. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and export that version and check out our loop. See how we like it. Let me find... Did I not do both Autopsy Sam? I gotta read. Excuse me, sorry. I gotta read export Autopsy Sam. I thought I did. We'll get that in a second. Scuzzy Butt, delete both of those. Scuzzy Butt's prohibition joint. Turn off DAWS. Okay. Yeah, I like this one, Nikki. I think it came out pretty good. I think this addition of the end, I think that adds just a nice little resolution to the whole thing, and it will definitely help with the loop points, as we will see here. Let me turn that back on, turn this back off. Let's just check out just the end. There we go. Much better. Much better. Man, I shouldn't have deleted those other ones so we could compare. I wonder if I can do that. You'll need to provide undo? No, I can't. Oh well. I mean, here's what I guess I could do. That's what it was before. Okay, let me do that just so we can compare for fun. Old. We tacked on like 15 seconds too, I think. Do that. Oh, I didn't have mastering on. Hang on. Just to give it a fair shake. A fair shake, fair representation of what it was. Mastering's on, DAW's off. DAW back on. So Scuzzy Butt old. Here was our old loop points. Volume's on, this is off, okay? Old loop point. Yeah. Just immediate dropout. It's like sucks the air out of the song, right? Here's what we made it. A little more space. Much better. Much better. Okay, cool. That's enough of that song. That took like the whole block. But hey, it was worth it. Sounds better. Loops better. Did I export both versions? Yep. Yep. 101. 51. Whoops. Okay, no, I didn't export both versions. I did it. It is done. Actually, I need to export one more. So I got the wave version. I need the OGG version, but yeah, it's done. That's that. That's that. Okay. DAW's off. OGG, 100%. Okay. Woo! Anybody else's shoulder on fire? Just me? Scuzzy Butt. Oh, I didn't rename it. This one is... Oh, I guess I lied. We didn't add 15 seconds. We added 10 seconds? Yeah, 10 seconds. I thought I said 106 before, but I guess not. Much improved loop changeup. Absolutely. I would say so too. I think, it took a while, but it was totally worth it. Sometimes there have been times in the past where it's, I don't know if you guys have seen, where it's like I posted in Discord, like, sorry, the Patreon song is going to be a little late this morning. And it's usually because I'm doing some crap like this. I'm like, all of a sudden, I listen back the morning of, and I'm like, this loop point sucks out loud. I need to make it work. And so I'll sit here for, 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, just trying to make it work. I got another ping. Let's go see. That's usually what happens in those situations. Who is this? It looks like a bot, honestly. We'll accept. I accept your friend request, Mr. Bot. We'll see. Oh yeah, he's in Prism. Okay. Yeah, very likely. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. I kind of had, like, it was Discord messages coming in. Somebody sent me a friend request. They need to message me, I think, and I kind of have to in case it's something for a job. So I usually just accept them, see if it's a bot, and then deal with it afterwards. Anyway, 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Let's go ahead and let's just get our game plan. We're not going to really jump into anything yet, but we have Scuzzy Butt. We have mosquito is biting me. Notepad, Scuzzy Butt, bam, off the list. Overworld needs some work. I don't really want to dive into that one this late into the stream. So we'll go for Jazz Memory Lane. Begin with the trumpet line, question mark, lower hat rhythm volume, lower second half guitar volume. Okay, those are... Here's what we'll do in this last block. We'll tackle this one first. So that's going to be easy. Then we'll hit these two. I should be able to do that. I'll attempt to do that. Well, yeah, Commercia, that'll be an easy one. That's literally just turning it up. This one, it just felt a little quiet at the beginning, but it builds. It builds up, so that might be a little bit more tricky. And then the ship theme, I really just wanted the piano hits down, but I wonder if I can... Oh, that'd be messy. I'm wondering if I can tackle this with some like well-placed EQ, just like maybe scoop those frequencies. It might not be the best approach, but we'll try. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, next block, we're going to tackle these. Considering we just spent the past like 50 minutes working on one song, I think it's reasonable to say we can get all 4 of these done. I don't think that's out of the question. And then I think I'll save Overworld for tomorrow, most likely, because that one really needed some attention. I was a little sad at how the mix sounded listening to it today. Yep, so that's our game plan. It is 5:08. Feels weird streaming this late in the day, to be honest with you. Debating on getting more coffee. It's just kind of late. I don't really think I should. Let's turn my volume on. You get the timer. Blue. Okay, let's just go for our... Let's go for our 7-minute. I think I'll skip the coffee. I'm gonna check over here. I do have a ping from this Discord. I do know what that is, though. It's... Yep. That's fine. So... How's it going? Looking at RPGA stuff. I gotta figure out what to do this week for an architect tutorial. I'll have to record that. I'll probably do that tomorrow night. Because, yeah, I was planning on tomorrow going back to the Muay Thai class, which is where you actually spar and fight with the guys and stuff. And my coach today said he found out that at about the brokenness, and he said, don't spar for a little while, just take some time. So I should probably listen to him. He knows better in this field. So that being said, I won't be as drained tomorrow, so I'll probably record Architect stuff then. I think I'm still going to do the stream at the same time. We're just going to migrate to this time slot, because I'm supposed to stream consistently at the same time rather than have 2 o'clock start time one day, 11 o'clock another day. We're just going to stick to a consistent schedule. Oh man, I swear I'm gonna stop yawning, I promise. But we are almost done with this one. And then we will find, we're going to have some free range a little bit, I guess, for our writing sessions. Listen to him. I had a friend who didn't. He did jiu-jitsu and poof, his spine cracked and he had to learn how to walk. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, jiu-jitsu is... They have it there, and it's like I'm intrigued by it, and I think it's a great skill to have, because it's like, it's like you get your striking down, you get your wrestling down, you should be good to go. But, ooh, that sounds rough. Guys have said, yeah, it's just a different kind of cardio. Like you're a different level of endurance. Because you're like in a constant like pushback or trying to gain control with another dude or whatever, trying to like. So it's like all muscles engaged like for the full 5 minutes or whatever. I don't know. Rather than just like engaged for strikes or whatever. He was so depressed, no one heard from him at all during that period. Yeah, I bet. That sucks. I mean, they say attitude is really important when you're recovering from something like that, which I think is true, but it is also like I don't blame anybody who like, especially when it first happens, like who falls into a state of depression. It's like you really can't blame them. It looks incredibly intense. I don't know. I think my MMA days, my MMA career, I think I've just barely missed the boat on that, maybe, considering I'm starting in my late 30s, but so just barely missed the boat on that, which is fine. I think I'm good with where I'm at. I'm just doing it for fun. It's just a good exercise. It's good fun. It's good camaraderie. I like I was saying, I got my gym family there. It was really good to see them again. Just to go there and just wear yourself out completely and then go home. It's a good time. Speaking of good time, it's almost time to return to... I should probably go ahead and open up the right file. Which one are we working on first, Jazzy? Oh, crap. Oh, sorry. Who did that? Somebody in the chat yawned. And then it was contagious. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. Jazz Memory Lane. That's what we're doing. Not create new project. Open. Open an existing project. Jazzy, this one. 523. This one. Martial arts are fun stuff. Yeah, they are. It really is. I do enjoy it a lot. I never thought I would be that guy. Oh, fart. Sorry, I will leave you here. Sit in the kitchen alone with my cone. Had a shame. All good, Nikki. I don't know what happened, but if you gotta... Oh, were you the one who yawned? I get it. You don't have to sit alone with your cone hat of shame. It's fine. You can still hang out. We'll just yawn. But yeah, Heimdall, martial arts are a lot of fun. I never thought I'd be that guy, but I am that guy. Well, it's okay. Just don't let it happen again. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's... Okay, we got this, y'all. We got this. Last block, last hour. Hang out with us with your cone hat of shame. Yeah. If I didn't have to wear the headphones, I'd probably have a cone hat of shame on too, to be honest with you. All right, jazzy song. Hit and start. What are my notes? Start off with the trumpet line. Okay. Yeah, because... Okay, so I want to start there. So what I need to do is I need to take these. This is the hi-hat. Yep. Take this, drag it to the end, pop it there, and then do that. Should have shifted over. Excuse me. Make sure this works down here. Oh, sorry. I see. I forgot to turn DAW audio on. There we go. I'm glad I looked over and saw. Else Heimdall was going to have to yell at me again. Oops. Okay, so hang on. Ba ba ba. So just a couple of beats there. I did too much. I can sit at a table and lick dust off the floor. That is true. Well, you don't have to go that far. Excuse me. Sorry. Throat's craggy. Okay, there we go. I went too far. There we go. I think that's a better starting point. Just start off rather than just kind of quiet with the hi-hats. It could work, but yeah, I think that'll be better. So check that off. Lower hat rhythm volume. Nope, don't delete my notes. Lower hat rhythm volume. This one. Channel 6. Let's open this up. Channel 6. Number 6. To go to 0.55. Maybe a little too low. Go to 0.6. I almost want to do a different... I want to adjust like the time of the delay, the echoes on this. Let's come back to that. Let's just knock out the notes that we made. So we lowered the hat rhythm volume because we're going to end up spending another 40 minutes on it if I start doing that kind of crap. Sounds better. Actually, what I did was just raise this hi-hat sample up like an octave. Sounds a little better, rather than... That's a little bit lighter. Don't recommend licking dust off the floor, but if it is of your interest, you have our support. Yeah. You know what? Kind of gotta agree. Not really my thing. Are we still live? I just got a Prism disconnect message. We still good? Looks like we're still good. I think we're still good. Looks fine. I don't know why. I never got that message. Prism disconnect. We should be fine. Let me know if we're not fine. If you can't hear me say this, let me know. No, where'd my guitar be? There was a hiccup because I lost. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Twitch is gone. Uh-oh. Well, Twitch audience is gone. Hang on. I'll just pause for a second. We're going to pause. I'll wait till we see Nikki back, maybe. That's a first. This has happened. I can see you, Nikki. Okay, so we're good. We're back. Looks like we're back. Hi. I should probably put that over here. It went dark for a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that happen before. That's cool. Okay, it says Mondoon's still here. Haven't heard from him in a while, but that's okay. He's probably working. Thought it was the cone hat of shame. It slipped over my head. Typically, I thought, but okay, so we're good now, I think. I see 3 people back on YouTube, 2 people in Twitch. So Mondoon and Nikki. Okay, we should be fine. Let's just keep going. Darkness, silence, and clowns. With the power of these 3 things, you shall take over Skyrim. I don't know. I want to play Skyrim again. I haven't played it in a while. I watched a thing of a guy last night. I'm still looking for my guitar line. Here it is. Watched a thing of a guy who played Skyrim for the first time and his reaction to it. Yeah, this one definitely needs to be quieter. 75.65. Let's just drop a 10. You playing it for the first time now? Oh yeah, it's great. I played it really late too, honestly. I played it for the first time in like 2018, 2019? I think 2019. But I love that game. It's really good. Kind of build you going with Nikki, doing like a fighter. The first one I did, I was a two-handed warrior type of guy. Kind of have done a mage class before, but I've done the stealth archer too, like everybody. Patched it in Vortex, redid some textures. It is the funniest I've had since the Black Plague. The funnest I've had. I thought you said the funniest. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. The funnest you've had since the Black Plague. That checks out. Let's turn this one down a little bit. Let's do our -3 decibels. This one still is a little loud here. 0.6. Going for some combination of warrior mage, I think. I'm a little undecided still. Yeah. I like magics. I will say, I like the magics too. If you just want to, like, one of the most fun styles, I think, is illusion magic, like the calm spell. Okay, you can level up illusion really easily with muffle. So you just run around, white run or whatever, just casting muffle constantly, and you will level up your illusion spell like crazy, especially if you're around like high level, characters. And then eventually you can get the calm spell, and you can cast calm on whoever. And if you want to pickpocket him or sneak around him, like if you cast calm on a aggroed enemy, I should pause my timer because this is important. You cast calm on an aggroed enemy, and then you can sneak up behind him and pickpocket, and so level up your rogue stuff, your thief stuff. I have so much fun playing that way. That's like a style that I have a hard time not falling back into. Thinking of getting the Oblivion remaster. I enjoyed the original version more than Skyrim. You improve jumping by jumping more. Yeah. So there's Muffle. Muffle is an illusion spell. And it's just like silences your steps so people can't hear you. I think that's like a pretty low level spell. And then there's Calm, like CALM, Calm. The two of those together, like that's just like a winning combination for like a stealth build, and you could still use it for your warrior. Like if you just cast Calm on like a bunch of enemies, then you can just go through with your warrior and just start beating them down while they're like not aggroed, basically. Just one option is of playing it that way. Okay, I should start my timer back. I had to pause it to talk about Skyrim as my own doing. Okay. So my notes were start there, turn the hi-hat down, turn the guitar down for this latter section. We'll let it play through and I'll see if it feels a little better now with those turned down. And then the other thing that... Where's that at? This? Yeah, this could be a little bit more chill. Like, calm down. And before I adjust the volume on that, how is it over here? It's probably fine there, but... 3. Let's turn this down to 0.5. Is that 0.64? Because Nintendo 64? Yeah, that's a little better. Calm, muffle. Yeah. I can't let my... Yeah. No kidding. Had to step away for work, but now I'm done. Cool, man. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We're in our last Pomeranian block here. Talking about Skyrim and Oblivion. I actually haven't played Oblivion yet, to be honest with you, and so I've been looking at getting the remaster 2 Heimdall, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale, to be honest with you. I have played I did play Morrowind, and I liked it, but I think that one would... I mean, I played it after Skyrim. Skyrim was the first one I played of that series. Probably won't play it. The remaster. I'll probably play it just because I haven't played Oblivion at all, so just to experience it. I actually have the... I got the original version on Steam, but it wasn't working for me at some point. Maybe I just need to try reinstalling it and see if it works this time. It's on a 20% sale right now. Only reason I'm thinking of it. Yeah. Oh dang it, Bert! I wasn't listening. I was thinking of Skyrim and stuff again. I wasn't listening to this. Okay, hang on. Sorry guys, I'm just it's late. It's late in the day. That's better. Yep, I think that is better. That's better. Okay. Yeah, that's like Heimdall. Another one I've been eyeing was the Expedition 33 game, and I found a spot where it's like 43% off, and I still want to get it. I need to not right now spend that. I need to not buy games right now. My finances. I had a few jobs fall through basically, and so it's like I need to be careful about my expenses right now. I still have some stuff pending, and they're looking good. When one comes through, huge sigh of relief. But right now, we're just being cautious with our expenses. I'd rather pick up a mod list for Skyrim like Nulvis or Lorem. I haven't heard of those ones. I think this one's working pretty good now. I mean, we covered the things that I wrote down initially. Let's just listen through. I'm gonna actually listen, and then we will see what we think. That was something. Okay, hang on. Drums echo? Drums echo? And what's my stereo image like? The only thing I want to look into is having a little less echo on the snare. Heimdall, I totally agree. Certain games I can pick up and put down easy, but it's like I have a feeling Expedition 33 is going to be a investment of time that I just need to be, that I probably just shouldn't do right now. And I'll DM you those two on Discord later so you can check them out. If they require a beefy machine, my current gaming computer is not this one that I'm on. This one is a pretty beefy machine, but at least I think it is. I thought it was. It's probably not anymore because it's older than I thought. It's already like 2 or 3 years old, so it's like ancient in technology, but yeah, wow. I think it's 3 years old. I think it was 2022 I built this one. Crazy. In like February. So Echo is Chrono Trigger. What do I want out of this? What do I want? Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry. That's the kick drum. Yep, this is the snare. It says it right there, snare. Okay. Let's put the echo back on. Let's take our feedback down on it. 62% is what we're at. So the instruments, I mean, we got the brass. No, that's going to be too much. Okay. 62%. We'll go back to that. Oh, nope. That was the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing, Bert. There we go. 62%. Okay. Well, I got this one saved, so I can really tweak with. Let's go back to our foundation here. Maybe I need to do no. I need to decide what I want out of this one, but I don't really know. Alright, they all got Undersea Palace. Let's just try Returners. Let's just try the Returners reverb. That seems to always go well. That one's good. Okay, there's nothing on chipset 1. Okay, so we'll do on 2. Try the Returners. Let's just see these two. I think I do like that a little better. To be quite honest, there's just a little less feedback, a little less wet signal. It's pretty close to what we had. Okay, we're gonna just roll with that. I think that's gonna be better. Make sure we put it on all of them. Okay, I think this one's pretty good. Okay. Top. I'm happy with this one. We're going to go ahead and export that. 20 minutes. I think the timer starts at 50. Sorry. We've got this one called Memory Lane. It says pending. So what do you think this jazzy song should be called? Hey, y'all. Let's go ahead and export while we brainstorm some names. I'm so bad at naming stuff. That's where whenever y'all like suggest something, I'm like, that's good. And it's, I mean, I guess it's like I've done so many songs at this point that it makes sense that I'm just running out of titles. Or I know Red has not scolded me, that he's not scolding at all, but he's told me before, he's like, hey, you used a song title again that you've already used. Oh, we got another repeat song title. He usually is the one to pick it out. He's got that spreadsheet he made of my songs. And so he's even got the ones that use the same name. Put our DAW back on. Yeah, what are some titles for this? We had it listed as pending for this jazzy theme. While y'all think of that, I'm washing my hands for a minute. Jazz, we're done. Okay, so let's just try. Let's just open up new song, empty. Call it repeat song title 1. Yeah, I've done that one already though. It would have to be number 3. What am I doing? Go to Camarcia. Nope, is this it? Yeah, Camarcia. And drag them both in. Actually, let me just the WAV file. Let's just the WAV file. Let's do that. Just the WAV. That one. I just wanted this one to be a smidge louder was all. And let me drag in. Let's just do this one as a comparison. Yeah, you can visibly see this one's louder than that one. Let's give it another comparison track. Maybe you want a little bit more. Okay, it's quirky. Let's do the ship one. Check these volumes. Yeah. Oops. Maybe about there. My high shoulder blade is on fire. My high shoulder blade is on fire. Because there's a knot. There's a knot right there. That's better. This one's done. Let's remove these. Actually, wait, before I do that. This one's good. I'm gonna export it. Camarcia. It clipped. Why did it clip? It's just a little bit over. Okay. Delete, yes. Just a little bit over. I need to do a limiter. I need to add me a limiter on there. Let's go ahead and do that right quick. Oh, let me drag this over here so you can see what I'm doing. I've got a limiter. It's going to keep that from clipping on us. It's going to limit the signal. Only a little bit of reduction there. Shouldn't be too bad. Not noticeable at all, I would say. Shoulder blades on fire. There we go. Yeah. Gonna hear that every time now. Alright, that should be good. That should be bueno. Do that. So wave file. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys probably got the chipmunk version of that. I'm sorry. I forgot. I don't know why it does that. It's so stupid. When I'm exporting, I've never gotten audio, but for some reason you are. Okay, that one's done. Let me drag this over to here. Come out of C. Oh, that's the wrong folder altogether. Here. Gonna have to let it linger over here. Here. Did I not copy him? Okay. Oh. Oh, I gotta sneeze. No, it's passing. It's passing. Be gone. Cut those. Go back to the top. Oh, I wish I would have just sneezed though. It's like now it's just there. And paste here. I'll put it there. And then I'll copy over this one. Okay, so that's that. Touch more volume. We did that. Beneath the city. We can probably fix that here. Songs. We got 22 minutes. 22 minutes. And I said I was going to fix 4 songs. Dungeon. Mix down. Beneath the city. This is the wave file. Yeah, it's just a little bit. How do I want to do this one? Can I get away with this? Oh, I'm sorry. I did it again. Crap. Yep, sorry. Are you guys? Oh, okay. I did it again. Let's put this on. I forgot. This is new folder, new file. Now you have audio. My bad. Yeah, Heimdall, you kind of dropped the ball on that one. I'm just gonna say you usually call me out on that, and I've been messing in this this project for a while. I'm just kidding, man. I need to go make food. It's gonna be pasta, people. Always a pleasure. Hey, thanks, Nikki. Appreciate it. I hope. Thank you for the dancing clowns. I appreciate it. Yeah, go make you some food. I think that's not quite gonna work. I need to... This is a really jank way of doing this, by the way. What I'm doing, I can make it work, but it's like the alternative is gonna be rough. See y'all at the cornfield. Yeah, we'll be at the cornfield. Take it easy, Nikki. See, it's like from this point on, the volume's pretty good. Sorry. Excusez-moi. Just needed a little bit more out of this beginning chunk. Drawing has slowed me down and damaged my ability to hear silence. Yeah, well, you know. At some point, you're going to have to choose, Heimdall. You're drawing your art or making sure I don't make mistakes. Obviously, I think it's the choice is pretty clear, obviously, no. I think that's better volume-wise. I just got to see how it flows into the next section, like right here, which is at the original volume. So like I said, this is kind of a jank way of doing it, but the alternative is like rebuilding the song or figuring out what the crap is going on with Studio One version 6 so that I can open this back up. But I mean, this will work. I mean, that's not really noticeable difference there, I don't think. The most noticeable difference. Oh, looks like I gotta take off as well. Gotta go and run some errands. Talk to you later, dude. Later, Mondoon. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, we're almost done anyway, so no worries, y'all. I totally get it. After this block, we'll probably call it. So we got about 16 minutes left. 17. The main difference I'm hearing between this chunk and this chunk is the bass kind of steps back a little bit in the original volume. Unfortunately. Is it really that much, though? When is the bass kicking right here? Oh, Bert, do I want to do that? I could technically... just cut the bass a little bit here. I don't know if I want to do that, though, to be honest with you. I might be going a little crazy doing that. I think actually, honestly, I think it's okay as. Come on, undo. There. I think this actually does work. If anything, maybe boosting the bass a smidge here, if I can do that. Jank, Bert. This is jank. bit. Okay. I think that's better. Sorry, I went kind of silent there, Heimdall. Man, yep. Ears a rest. But we got 13 minutes. I think that's pretty good there. The thing that was bugging me was this was really quiet at the beginning, so I boosted it, and then it felt like the bass from that section, this one here, I should click, not just point at my screen, because you can see that, right? The bass felt like it was kind of being pushed, it was boosted a little bit because the whole track was being lifted, but then I could kind of very subtly notice the bass stepping back here where it returns basically to its older volume. And so by boosting these frequencies, I swear I was going to point at my screen again, by boosting these frequencies, it's just kind of honing in on that bass tone a little bit. There's other things that are getting boosted too, but they're not enough to cause alarm. I'm gonna export it. I'm gonna go with it, and I'll listen again tomorrow at this, just to this exported version. See if we spot anything. But beneath the city walk. Oh, and let me turn off the chipmunk sound. There we go. Oh. And one more for wave file. 16-bit. Okay. There we go. All right, let me turn this back on. I think that's good. Close that or cut that. Let's go. Pretty chill. Yeah, I like that one. I like how it builds up. I like it starts off really pulled back and just chill, groovy bass line kind of, and then it just builds into something crazy. I'm going to put him there and then drop him in here. It's going to want me to replace. Okay, that's fine. So that's that one. So in the same idea basically is that the ship theme, I want to see if I can lower the volume of those piano hits. Is this? Yep, it is an old. Okay. Not going to let me open it like that. So let's do the same thing. Oh, I actually already got it in there. Well, we'll just go. I don't know if that's the AUG or the wave. So we'll do this one. This will be a little bit trickier. Yeah, volume. Okay. This will be a little trickier. I probably could go up or could. Oops. Man, I wonder if I could just boost this whole track a little bit. Just a smidge. Fat piano hit. That's gonna be a tough order. All right, let's drag an EQ onto here. Because there's so much going on here. Yeah. It's like previous songs felt like it isn't a safe area of town, but everybody's minding their own business, so it's chill. Yeah. That's a good point, yeah. In comparison to the other song, it was definitely more chill. Oh, this is going to be tougher to do because the piano, it's like it takes its frequencies kind of cross through like a big range here. It's not just like one key frequency I can cut down on. It's and it does come in later too, where it's a bit more steady. Dang, I wish I had done better with this mix to begin with. Let's see. Okay, well, let's play this part because I like this part. Okay. And if whatever I do, I can do it just to this first bit too. So let me do this, enable event effects, drag that EQ down to here, turn it off of here. Okay. So it's just applying to this opening bit. Maybe I can just have the EQ turned on and off so it's coming up and it's not too bad like this, honestly. Let me get back to that hit there. All right. It's a little better. It's subtle. It's a little bit, it's pulling just a little bit out of that. Oh man, I don't know. Let's check it out over here. I'm tweaking on something else right now. I'm tweaking on that Jason sound. And then at this point, this EQ does not apply. It's just applying to that beginning. It's not bad. Something about this makes me feel like it's a back end of a military base, a hangar where things are being repaired right next to the barracks where the off-duty soldiers are chilling. That could work too, yeah. I was initially thinking like a boat for an overworld map. And so the strings kind of have that, but I kind of like what you're thinking there. That could fit too. It's like where some like really eccentric mechanic is working on stuff. where it's like, oh, if you can't get it fixed here, take it to old Heimdall in the back. He'll get you hooked up. This might be better. My ears are starting to get a little bit fried. So, like when I listened to the Overworld or the Overworld mix earlier, and immediately I was just like, wow, this mix needs a lot of work. But the last time I listened to it, when I exported it, I was like, this sounds great. Your ears get tired. I think this is doing something, though. It's doing something, but is it doing anything good? It's like the bass sounds pretty good right here without that EQ on. With the EQ on, it's a little bit less good, I think. Old Heimdall will add the fire decals and speed holes. It'll go faster. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. I think I need to... Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to export this as it is now with this EQ on it. And check it tomorrow. And see if I actually think that this is better or worse with that on. And if it's worse, then I just need to get this one running in Studio 1.6. I mean, I'm going to have to do that with the other two tracks anyway. So, which is going to be a chore. A chore. Okay, and then let me put these in. Here. Okay. Do not close this file, Bert. Let's double check EQ moves made yesterday. Keep that one alive. Okay. Well, I know we got 40 seconds left, but I mean, what am I going to do? What am I going to do in 40 seconds here? It's fine. I think we're going to, once this ends, we'll go ahead and call it. Got a bit done today. Reviewed the whole song pack, and we made edits that needed to happen. There's still a couple that, I think 3 that really need it. If the Ship one or Old Heimdall's track, if that one's fine tomorrow, if we like it, then we've got 3 just to tweak. But those are going to be the big 3 because of technical difficulties. One is just mixing stuff, just that won't be too bad. But the other 2, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I can figure out how to get them working right, but let me take these off. Heimdall, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I'm glad you made it, I was worried about this time slot. I was like, man, now that everybody's gotten used to me streaming, 11 to 3 my time, I'm pushing it back. And I thought, well, maybe nobody will show up. But hey, we had a good stream. It was good hanging out with y'all. It always is. It's a lot of fun. I still enjoy doing this. But looking forward to seeing what you've been working on, dude, when you post it up. It was a good day. Awesome stream. Thank you so much. It was a good day. I enjoyed it a lot. So, take care of yourself. You're amazing. I'm Bert. We'll see you on the next one, brother. All right, later.